stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be
Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Aston Villa and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Veerman. Junior. Joey Veerman. And able to come away with the ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Taking this on. And it will now be a corner. And the ball comes in. Only half the job done there. It was looking good, but not all the way through. He's in here. It's got to be. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. He's lost it. Could be costly. And it's on now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Olivier Boscagli. Junior. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Esri Konsa. Showing good wit with this attack. Tielemans. Great chance here. Denied by some top-quality defending. Trying to force a mistake. Genuine chance. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Struggling to keep the ball there. No allow. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Could do something here. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Ramsey. Dean. Corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. They decide against putting it in. Tielemans. Cut back nicely. And the shot thwarted. Perisic. They've given it away here. Kamara. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. And that has stopped any potential danger. Asensio. better on the ball than that. Perisic. What a chance! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Mings. Konsa. Dean. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Konsa. Ollie Watkins. Luca Dean. Options available in the middle. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Asensio. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. And that will do it for the first half here at... Little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. Junior. Joey Veerman. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Decent chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. Delivered into the box. They've got the corner away. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. There's a chance for the breakaway here. This has to be. And they want to see a shot here. And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Veerman. Boscagli. Junior. That really was too far out to test the keeper in any way. Lang. Mauro Junior. Boscagli. Pushing forward with options available now. Puts it back. Looks to level it. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Tielemans. Luca Dean. Matty Cash. A little more room on the other side now. Kamara. Matty Cash. This is a lovely spell of possession. Ramsey. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Chance to get in behind with that. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Down nicely and in. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we'll see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Sloppy on the ball there. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. He's hit that well. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Marco Asensio. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? To put them ahead, a goal that gives them the advantage. And underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Olivier Boscagli. Junior. Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Junior. Joey Veerman. They've given it away here. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. He's beaten his man here. Chance for the equaliser. And they've done it! Level again with not long to go. Kamara. Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Tyrone Mings. Now Tielemans. Matty Cash. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Perisic. And this could be. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Dean. Ramsey. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Having a try. Well, it turned out to be fairly... And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to it.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed...
A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Arena in Leverkusen today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Promising looking attack this. This has to be! And the shot thwarted. Here's how PSV line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders.
Now, here's a chance. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Grimaldo. Showing good width with this attack. Grimaldo. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Alex Garcia. Pushing forward with options available now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Need to get tighter here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. He'll take this on. It looked a good one, but it's been met by a more than decent save. Over it comes. And deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah. Edmund Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. On to Schick. Grimaldo. Possession given away. Making decent progress here. Garcia. Really good interception to take the ball. Grimaldo. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. What a chance! And he's got that one away.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Not a lot of time for him. no longer. It's level again. Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Luc de Jong. Oh, could be a chance here. Grimaldo. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. De Jong. That looks decent, making progress here. Offside has been given here. Could be dangerous. Xhaka. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Fantastic looking ball. Super try. Almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Looks the right ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. And that brings the first half to a close. Away we go then for the second half. Frimpong. Tapsoba. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Promising, but threat averted. Granit Xhaka. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Chance now for a quick transition. Beautifully weighted ball. Great chance here. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Veerman. Veerman. Joey Veerman. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Trying to force a mistake. Jeremy Frimpong. An attack of genuine promise now. And it's on now. Incapia. Grimaldo. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Veerman. the equaliser. Oh, great block. Could be something on. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Grimaldo. Looks a good ball. Grimaldo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. De Jong. Perisic. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Nicely played through. And they score! Second best no longer. It's level again. Incapia. Tom. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah. Jeremy Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. Frimpong. Alex Garcia. Now, this might be promising. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Ivan Perisic.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Frimpong. Oh, might be in here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Granit Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now there could be a chance to counter. Could win it here. Oh, it's still in there. Promising ball. To keep that out. Just needs the composure now. Oh, can you believe it? There's so little time left. And that's the final whistle. And a best is a...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Tah. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Edmond Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Tah. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Determined defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can he make it count? And a very good challenge. Garcia. Given away by Leverkusen. Pavlidis. Oh, big chance! Surely! A goal! That's two ahead today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Xhaka. Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Beerts. Nice looking move this. Good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Di Maria. Aursnes. This looks interesting. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Garcia. Oh, great defending. Could play it in. Grimaldo. Just the tackle that was needed. Knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Schick. Good idea. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early. Well, Leverkusen, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Absolutely, and looking to try to take advantage of the possession here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Very effective passing sequence. And Patrick Schick now. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Schick. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Adli. It might be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Florentino. Otamendi has it. Antonio Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Silva. So half-time, closing the book on the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Might lead to a chance. And there the move ends for now. Very effective pass. And still looking for space. Patrick Schick! Brilliantly blocked. Short corner routine. And drawing it back. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he take the chance? Can they use it to their advantage? Still looking for space. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They completely changed the equation. Florentino. Antonio Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Silva. Otamendi has it. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Silva. Otamendi has it. Florentino. Antonio Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Silva. Aursnes. Florentino. Di Maria now. Showing the importance of width. Kirkju. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Can he do it? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. And now Garcia. Into the final 20 minutes. Can they jump in front? Might be a chance here. Surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent in finishing, there for all to see. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Can they create something from here? Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it came to nothing in the end. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on. Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. To extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Incapié. Plenty of support here. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Could be a chance to break here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. It's a good pass. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Schick. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. The right place to cut out the pass. That tackle cannot be overstated. Lewandowski. Still could put it away. Cutting the ball back. Rafinha. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Really good build-up, but no end product. Garcia. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Barcelona have given us away. Ronaldo. An alert piece of defending. Lewandowski. And he's through here. Good hand on that one. Frimpong. To attack from the wide areas. Options in the middle. Well read to ease the pressure. Piero Nketiah. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Sure, there was absolutely no way through. Oh, splendid skill. Lewandowski. Wonderful chance. Surely now. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And he takes it away. Grimaldo. Diaz. Able to bend as well. Offside. Dani Olmo. And easily intercepted. Aleix Garcia. Glorious chance. And he's done it. Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And a tidy tackle. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Wonderfully weighted pass. Running through to the keeper. Aleix Garcia. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half to... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Garcia. Now with Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Beards. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. And playing it through. And over comes the corner. That was pushed well away from danger. Frimpong.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
And it's opening up. Put forward for the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could be...
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Tom. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Frimpong. And into the last 30 minutes now. Incapié. Garcia with it. And a tidy challenge. Frankie de Jong. Amin Adli. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Schick. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And this is the moment for Lewandowski. Looks like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. What a pass that lacks quality. Lewandowski. Valde. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Will he play it in? And Patrick Schick now. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Referee is quite rightly letting it go. Released it nicely. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lewandowski. Here's Patrick Schick. And it's a quality pass.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
And how about the short corner? Ronaldo. Granit Xhaka. Is this the moment? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nothing productive, really. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Granit Xhaka. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? Going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Tielemans. Real opportunity. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Grimaldo. Konsa. Matty Cash. Decent looking attack, this. And still the chance might come. And that'll go out for a corner. And it's a short one. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Out of play, throw in to come. Boubacar Kamara. Ronaldo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Now it needs a good ball in. Asensio. Tielemans. Cut back nicely. Chance for the lead. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Tom. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Frimpong. Wirtz. Incapia. This is a lovely spell of possession. Wirtz. Grimaldo. They're getting into a good position. Schick. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Could take things forward a notch here. Piero Incapia. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Struggling to keep the ball there. looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
It looks like there could be an opening here.
Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Wirtz. Jonathan Tah. Tapsoba. Adli. Alex Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Encapia. Wirtz. Jonathan Tah. Schick. Schick. And denied by a top draw tackle. Marco Asensio. Asensio! Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Off we go, the second half underway. Using the space on the opposite flank. Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Asensio. Matty Cash. Kamara. Played to Xhaka.
Well, it does look like Leverkusen have changed their approach in the last few minutes. I think they're looking to win the ball back as high up the field as possible. It's important that they do go together when they press, not just in ones and twos. Then when they've got the ball, the question is, can they finish it off?
There's a chance for the breakaway here. And it's been given as offside. Wirtz. Wirtz. Adli. Genuine chance. That's not a bad save at all. Some good work to win it there. Wirtz. And this could be. And it crosses the line for a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Nicely sets it up. Could be a chance to break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Goes on past the defender. It's gone out, and it's a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Dean. And they could get caught out on the break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Adli. Now, this might be promising. Flag up here, offside. There's good width to this attack now. Delivered into the middle. And away it goes. Now there could be a chance to counter. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now, this has to be. Oh, that was made far, far too simple for the goalkeeper. Chip. Played to Xhaka. They found a way through. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
It is, he just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Advantage played, no free kick. Tielemans. Dean. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And nothing happening there. The goalkeeper can just pick that up. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Dean. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Incapia. Played to Xhaka. Piero Incapia. Jeremy Frimpong. Incapia. Alex Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Encouraging him to take it on. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the corner is fired in. Got the corner away. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Ollie Watkins. A lot of room for them here. Now, can he get the crossing? Luca Dean. A nice cutback. To put them ahead. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. De Jong. Ollie Watkins. What a chance here! Noah Lang. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. We'll have a go here. He tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. It looks the right ball. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Perisic. Good ball in behind. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Luca Dean. They've given it away here. Showing good wit with this attack. Great chance here, and they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Junior. Olivier Boscanli. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Boscanli. Olivier Boscanli. Junior. Mauro Junior. Now Perisic. Veerman. Getting into a good position. And this could be. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Onsa. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Good work to win it there. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. given away. They're being afforded too much space here. The defensive job done for now. They want to see a shot here, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Marco Asensio. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ivan Perisic. Careless there as the ball changes hands. There's the whistle, and that's it for the... Second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Olivier Boscarli. Veerman. Now Perisic. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now. A move of real promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ollie Watkins. The build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Matty Cash. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Veerman. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Luke de Jong. Waited beautifully, but not the end result that was hoped for. A chance to get something going here. Taking no chances, put behind for a corner. And it's a short one. Did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Ivan Perisic. Perisic. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Steady, but not clear. Flag up here, offside. Run now, can he pick out the right option? A goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Boscarli. Joey Veerman. Junior. Veerman. Now Perisic.
Dames en heren, wilt u na de wedstrijd bij het verlaten van het stadion niet dringen? Er is genoeg ruimte voor iedereen.
Boscagli. Veerman. Good work to recover possession. Tielemans. Mings. Jacob Ramsey. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Just needs the composure now. And this could be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Boscagli. Junior. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
Ivan Perisic. That's been cut out. It's too easy. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Mings. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. A little more room on the other side now. Matty Cash. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Asensio. Now Tielemans. Ramsey. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Perisic. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Ronaldo. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Perisic. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Nicely played through. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba.
Oh, they could be in here, Guy.
And there it is! 1-0 already! Alex Garcia. Tah. Frimpong. Tapsoba. Wirtz. Played to Xhaka. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Tah. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Lang. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Wirtz. Onto Schick. Good vision. Down nicely and in. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Veerman. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Junior. Olivier Boscarli. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Junior. Joey Veerman. Boscarli. Has the space to whip it in here. To take the lead. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Grimaldo. Wirtz. A chance to cross here. Oh, could be a chance here. Incapia. Schick. Could take things forward a notch here. What a chance! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Noah Lang. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Grimaldo. Oh, chance here. And possession given away. And unable to retain possession. Frimpong. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Options available in the middle. Frimpong. Schick. Schick! A body in the way.
Well, Leverkusen have had the bulk of possession in the last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. And able to come away with the ball. It looks the right ball. It's there! And into the lead they go. And the first 45 minutes have come. And so the second half kicks off. Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Played to Xhaka. Adli. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Adli. Played to Xhaka. Tapsoba. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Schick. And it's a penalty, and the chance to go further in front. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protests. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Veerman. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Joey Veerman. Now, this might be promising. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Alex Garcia.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Drifting in off the flank. Switched on. Oh, a great chance. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Now Perisic. Olivier Boscagli. Junior. And the forward progress continues. Veerman. He Takes aim, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Good work to regain possession. Amin Adli. Plenty of space to attack now. Looking for an angle here. And away, they've got it clear. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Garcia. Adli. Schick. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Garcia. Adli. Alex Garcia. And the defender left behind. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Counter looks on here. Options available. And the flag's up. Offside the call. They've given it away here. Noah Lang. Really good pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. There's room to do something here. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Junior. Joey Veerman. Luke de Jong. From a long way out. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to it. A home defeat.
Alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Fredrik Arsnes. Orkun Kökçü. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Schick. Finds himself with space now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. What a chance here. Oh, clean through on goal, and he's missed it.
Sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios, you just have too much time to think about it. Should do better for me, though.
And found nicely, and in. Schick. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Great work. What's next? Grimaldo. Piero Incapia. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Well, they could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. Curlew. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Wirtz. Lovely incisive ball. But it's not found its target, intercepted. Ronaldo. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. Clearly the better team to this point. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Otamendi. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. Kirchu. Florentino. Got room to operate in here. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Xhaka. Tom. Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. Amin Adli. Passing and the movement is good here. Nicely played. That's not a bad save at all. All through Kirchu. Di Maria now. On to Schick. Alex Garcia. And they've got it back now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes. And we're off for the second half. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. Arsenal. Weighted beautifully. But the flag goes up, offside.
That pass has got to come soon from the guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Ronaldo. Moving in field here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Kirchu. Now there could be a chance to counter. Alex Garcia. An attack of genuine promise now. Frimpong. Wirtz. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. Nicely played through, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Well, it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Both teams struggling to retain possession. Kirchu. But the danger spotted and dealt with. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Frederick Arsnes. Di Maria. Yet to find a way to goal. To take the lead. Piero Incapia. Ronaldo. What a chance here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Wirtz. Good work to regain possession. Not a lot of time for him. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Schick. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Ronaldo. Alex Garcia. Adli. Wirtz. Schick. Arsenal. Well read to gain possession. Schick. Lovely incisive ball. Not wrong at all in keeping that one out. Ronaldo. Garcia. This has to be. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alex Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. Ronaldo. Piero Incapia. It looks the right ball. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, a great chance. It's in. And it might well be the winning goal. Florentino. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
And they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
He's beaten his marker here. Is this the equaliser? And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere.
And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Adli. Garcia. Ronaldo. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rafinha. Promising position this. Chance to go ahead. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Pedri. Martinez. On to Koundé. De Jong. On to Rafinha. Koundé. On to Pedri. Jules Koundé. Now De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Incapia. Jonathan Tah. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Wirtz. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Ronaldo! Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Koundé. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Alex Garcia. Working hard to win it back there. Beautifully weighted ball. And this could be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And over the byline. Goal kick to come. Been won really smartly. Lovely incisive ball. Well, it did look promising, but the flag is raised offside the call.
Well, he's just a little too eager, isn't he? It's all well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run here.
Untidy in possession there. Lewandowski. Chance for the equaliser. And that is magnificent defending. Amin Adli. Well, this might be promising. thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the ref has played advantage here. Dani Olmo. And the forward progress continues. Only half the job done there. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. Rafinha. Barcelona have possession again. Chops inside now. A body in the way. Wirtz. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Real opportunity. It's hit the bar. And on that whistle. Second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. They need to be better on the ball than that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Martinez. Koundé. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Can he finish? It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Pedri. De Jong now. Dani Olmo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Amin Adli. Rafinha now. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Good work to beat the challenge. Nick. Back up the post. Oh, so close. But now they can breathe again.
Yeah, that was so close, Guy, and I thought it was going in. It's a huge relief from the keeper there. Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Tom. Alex Garcia. Adli. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Rafinha. Goes on past the defender. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Incapia. Jonathan Tah.
Nos informan desde objetos perdidos de que les pulsera de cuero negra con bolas amarillas. Repetimos. Una pulsera de cuero
Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Wirtz. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Still going here. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back onside.
In the right position to cut out the pass. An attack of genuine promise developing. Alex Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Piero Incapia. Grimaldo. Piero Incapia. Frimpong. Wirtz. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Grimaldo. Barca recovering possession well. But the danger spotted and dealt with. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Drifting in off the flank. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Rafinha. Now to deliver a good ball in. And cleared well away from goal. Played into the box. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That's the final whistle.
teams head in for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Aston Villa, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Making good progress here. Good cross into the middle. He'll have to be quick. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah. Tapia. Adli. Alex Garcia. Xhaka. Piero Incapia. Jonathan Tah. Alex Garcia. Xhaka. Wirtz. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Amin Adli. Garcia. Wirtz. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Rashford. And this could be. Xhaka. Onto Schick. And possession given away. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And they score! Second best no longer. It's level again. Tielemans. Kamara. Now Marlon. Boubacar Kamara. Now Tielemans. Kamara. Now Marlon. Tielemans. Now Tielemans. This is Marlon. Has the space to whip it in here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. This for the lead. And he went for power. We've got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Ronaldo. Garcia. Onto Schick. Granit Xhaka. Good ball in behind. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Asensio. away it goes. Xhaka. Dean. Verts. That's really well played, halting the attack. Marcus Rashford. Surely needs attacking. In a great position. The effort shoved out. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tielemans. And that has missed by quite a distance. Of the match, leading the way for the team. And away we go again at 2-1. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa Park. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Garcia. Tom. Tapsova. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Incapia. Grimaldo. Verts. Garcia. Now Schick. Well read to gain possession. Verts. Could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. That's not a bad-looking ball. Frimpong. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Players waiting in the centre. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Daniel Marlin. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Grimaldo. Verts. Frimpong. An attack of genuine promise developing. Verts. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Ezri Konsa. Kamara. Konsa. Now Tielemans. Marcus Rashford. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Tielemans. Luca Dean. On to Rashford. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Asensio. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Chip. Ronaldo. Played to Xhaka. A move of real promise now. Piero Incapia. Alex Garcia. Great chance here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Ezri Konsa. Now Tielemans. Luca Dean. This is Marlon. Ezri Konsa. Tielemans. Dean. Now Tielemans. Kamara. Now Marlon. Asensio. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now this might be promising. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Jeremy Frimpong. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Looking to put the cross in. No way through with that. Marlon. Cut back nicely. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
It's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Granit Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Lovely incisive ball. What a chance here. Oh, top quality goal. And that's the final whistle. And a
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing RB Leipzig.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Interception to snuff out the danger. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And defensive play to be applauded. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
He has time to play it over. Good defending. Flag raised for offside. Frimpong. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Good through ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Baku. Oh, good run, miss. Now, what can he do with it? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Danger averted for now. And a timely intervention. And they might forge ahead. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Jeremy Frimpong. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. Possession lost, intercepted. Play stopped. It is a free kick. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Xavi Simons. Textbook interception. And given away by Leverkusen. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. In a decent position now. And he has options available. Schick. The supporters want to see him have a go. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Another corner. They're going for the short one. It's a neat move. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And behind it's gone for a corner. They take it short. Hopeful looking attack. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Superbly read and executed.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, breezing past him. And reading it absolutely superbly. Openda. And quick thinking defensively. Grimaldo. Diaz. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Strong but fair tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Crossing opportunity. So now a corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Garcia in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Decent position. Grimaldo with it. This looks interesting. Grimaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. He's lost possession of the ball. Can he put them in front? Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Granit Xhaka. Fluency of movement. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Very quick thinking there. Baku. An attack full of promise. This could be the equaliser. Vigorous defending. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Benjamin Šeško. Chance to finish. Full club on the ball from the keeper. Now maybe the really short route to go. And the throw in here for Leipzig. Could cross it in here. That's a good looking pass. Surely they had to react and did. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he get the level? Up for grabs off the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. On the way again here on the back of that leveller. Lukeba. Simons. On to Orban. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Simons. Willi Orban. Xavi Simons. Outdoing his opponent. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down.
Well, so close to Leipzig taking the lead there, but they are starting to make some very good chances now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Determined defending.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, and it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Simons. And it's a quality pass. Could be oh so important. Florian Wirtz. Intercepted effortlessly. Amin Adli. And we will have just one additional minute. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. And his day is done. Second yellow card, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, it was coming. Why was he not taken off earlier?
David Raum. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Oh, could be! Two blocks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Karim Adeyemi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Zaibait. Dangerous looking attack. Well, still an issue here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Svensson. Adeyemi. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Played into the box. And he clears the danger. And he's in. And you need your defender to take charge. Can he put them in front? Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Girassi. Brandt with it. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Promising possession, this. Brandt with it. Mecha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pascal Gross. Oh, moving it nicely. And making sure there was no danger in the end. It's got to be! What a commitment to defending. Went in strongly to win the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Brandt! That was going in. Zaibait. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. And teammates around him. Well, and a chance for the lead. And just narrowly wide in the end. Kurachi. And now it's Ridley Baku. Able to skip past his man. Chance here. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Nicely timed tackle. Could be an opportunity here. Let's take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Openda. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Grant. It might be. Oh, it couldn't outwit the keeper. Going short. Driving it in. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, there it is. That will do it. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Valdemar Anton. On to Kroos. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Brandt. And wasteful from Dortmund. Chance to finish. Stop them in their tracks. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Trying to open them up. Possibilities here. Will he find the net? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Xavi Simons. Well read to win possession back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Willi Orbach. And possession lost by Leipzig. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. Looking for the right moment for that final pass. Benjamin Šeško. Now can they counter clinically? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, skipping away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Play just breaking down a bit here. This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Julian Riosson. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. Gross. Now with Jan. Is it going to be? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, pressing really high. Benjamin Šeško. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. It's a perfect challenge. Igasi. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, the Dortmund faithful are certainly playing their part here. The noise from that yellow wall has been incredible. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Ikoma Luis Openda. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And there to intercept. Felix Mecha. And Leipzig regaining possession. Will it happen for them? Brandt. Now with Gross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be troublesome. This could spur the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Julian Riosson. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Can they find a late leveller? And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings it. Two teams here in Germany with very different traditions, but when they lock horns on the pitch, the sparks tend to fly. Der Klassiker coming up. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action as Borussia Dortmund face Bayern. In recent years, it has become known simply as Der Klassiker. The two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of a famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray, Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And Kimmich! A tremendous block. He's driven in the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Not a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Girassi. France with it. Can he play it in? Teammate and support. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. He's in behind. Ball is loose. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. Emre Can. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Beating his opponent with ease. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Joshua Kimmich. Nice weight on the pass. Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Svensson. Brandt. And that is offside. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Joshua Kimmich. Kane slips it through. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Adeyemi. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Girassi. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he has options available. It's there for him. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And played in by Kimmich. It hasn't come to very much. Mecha. Could be threatening. And it might be. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Michael Olise. Dortmund with the ball once more. Mecha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Musiala. It could be for Sané. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Kroos. Rierson. Adeyemi. Very effective pass. Carried promise, but petered out. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Adeyemi.
Well, Dortmund have changed their focus here. They're now going to press the ball as high up the field as possible, which, if they do it well, could really benefit them.
Mecha. Svensson. On to Kroos. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Brandt with it. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Mecha. Waldemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Just can't get it past him. This might be ideal for the counter, and they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Kroos. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Really good challenge. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Bayern regaining possession here. Oh, that's splendid play. Girassi. On to Gross. Brandt. On to Gross. And defensive play to be applauded. Ten minutes to go. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And he takes it on. A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. And taking care of the situation. Girassi. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it in a good position to clear it away. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Joshua Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Musiala. It's a fierce effort. Well, the natural fact has ended up being a simple frame for the keeper. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Bogus.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Stuttgart.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
And this could be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Fury. Jamie Laveling. Angelo Stiller. Dennis Undav. An attack of genuine promise developing. Surely the equaliser. Crucial defending. Edging ever closer to goal here. Can he finish? This could be threatening. And it's on now. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Rami Ben Sabaini. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And the ball back with Nubel. Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Jamie Laveling. Undav. Chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Gross. Chan. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Gross. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Dennis Undav. It's sloppy in possession. Could be something on. Nicely sets it up. Promising position this, and the defender in the right place to stop it. It was a good delivery, but danger averted for now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Forward progress continues with a good ball. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Lovely weighted pass. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And we're back underway at 3-1. Ryerson. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Julian Ryerson. Anton. Chan. Gross. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Struggling to keep the ball there. Making decent progress here. Any chance has gone for now. Not long until the break, and the score tells quite a sorry Dortmund story of this first half.
They've been poor, haven't they? Defensively, they look all over the place. No organisation, and the confidence has really dropped. They'll be looking to get an early goal in the second half to give them some of that belief back.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that's going to be all for the first. Off we go. The second half underway. Angelo Stiller. Chris Furyk. Stiller. Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Laveling. Stiller. And the forward progress continues. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Karim Adeyemi. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Undav. Could take things forward a notch here. What a chance! Brilliant! Just fantastic! To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Rami Ben-Sabaini. Valdemar Anton. Seru Girassi. They could get caught out on the break here.
Well, it looks like Dortmund have changed their style of play here. I think they're looking to win the ball back as high up the field as possible. It's important that they do go together when they press, not just in ones and twos. Then when they've got the ball, the question is, can they finish it off?
Oh, he had to score, didn't he?
I did. He has to do better. It's close range, only the keeper to beat, and he just fluffs it.
Stiller. It looks the right ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, could be a chance here. For. It's a good stop. Grant. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dennis Undav. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Adeyemi. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. counter looks on here. Options available. Having a try. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
They've given it away here. Leveling. Could be something on. And the move has come to an end. Grant. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Jamie Leveling. Could be a chance to break here. They've squandered possession too easily. They found a way through. That well, stopping any danger. Leveling. Now, what can they do from here? Having a try. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Into the area it goes. It's cleared. And they can breathe easier. Weighted beautifully. And that has missed by quite a distance. In the right position to cut out the pass. Trying his luck. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it crosses the line for a corner for Dortmund. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. It's Borussia Dortmund. They take on Bayer Leverkusen, and it's live on EA TV. Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, the threat is there. Granit Xhaka. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah.
Derek, can he finish it here?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Read it well. Brandt. Emre Can now. Mecha. And Leverkusen come away with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Incapié. Xhaka with it. A really good pass. Having a shoot. And that's a very good parry. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. A good vision there. Sound piece of defending. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Svensson. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Teammates available. Sheik. In with a chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Svensson. The ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Garcia. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Svensson. Really good challenge. Wirtz. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Incapié. Xhaka with it. Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, showing excellent judgment to intercept. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, great defending. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. An unforced error, you've got to say. Granit Xhaka. In behind for him to chase. Beards. Oh, good-looking run. And he put it in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. The referee's whistle, and so... So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Felix Medja. Oh, surely. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Xhaka's lost the ball. Bensebaini. And possibilities here. On to Gross. And quick thinking defensively. Aleix Garcia. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It's got to be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, blocked it! And a short corner, let's see. Grimaldo. And there's the feed into the box. Great defending. Stop them in their tracks. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Frimpong. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Looking for someone to play it to. Foiling his opponent completely. Breaking at pace. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Teammates available. Trying to open them up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Pascal Gross. Felix Medja. Rioson. Here's Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Granit Xhaka. Can they get in behind them? Oh, good strike! The crossbar got in the way! And off the bar that time. Karim Adeyemi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Great vision to switch the play. Granit Xhaka. And the attacking options appear plentiful. A disappointing end to the move. Incisive pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. This looks promising. Oh, right in the nick of time. Mecha.
Well, these Dortmund fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere and quickly.
Schick. Adli. Well, possibilities inside the box. Tidy defensive play. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, the threat is there. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we've seen all that often. 5-3. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Emre Can now. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And defensive play to be applauded. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this.
Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Leipzig and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, any chance has gone for now. Ball taken away from them. Seival. Simons. Showing good wit with this attack. Played through nicely, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Real opportunity. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! It's Harald Geertruida. Lukeba. Orban. Castello Lukeba. Nicholas Seival. Geertruida. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Nicholas Seival. Xavi Simons. Chance to get something going here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And they've kept it in just. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Castello Lukeba. Nicholas Seival. Benjamin Šeško. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Can he finish? And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
How close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Benjamin Šeško. Really good pass. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Into the box it goes. And the shot thwarted. A little sloppy on the ball there. Luis Openda. And this could be. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Got room to operate in here. What a chance. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Have to think quickly here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Xhaka. Frimpong. Now Schick. Untidy in possession there. Openda. Chance to get in behind with that. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Nicely sets it up. Well read to gain possession. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Moving the ball around well here. Corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. They take it short. Will it open up for him? And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first. We're underway again with the sides all square. Lautaro Geertruida. Willi Orban. Saibal. Geertruida. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Saibal. Simons. Decent looking attack this. Frimpong. Bit sloppy in possession. Game to lose from here. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Saibal. Simons. Orban. Saibal. Xavi Simons. Willi Orban. Lukeba. Orban. Baku. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Openda. It's gone now, and there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Frimpong. Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Garcia. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lois Openda. Could be something on. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Frimpong. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Tom. Frimpong. Alex Garcia. Getting into a good position. Frimpong. Yet to find a way to goal. Down by one, but they have a corner now. And it's a short one. Ronaldo. Takes it on. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Really good pass. Oh, a great chance. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Willy Orban. Castello Luqueba. Nicholas Seival. Luqueba. Simons. Geertruida. Seival. Possession given away.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Šeško. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Have a go here. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Alex Garcia. Schick. Struggling to keep the ball there. This is a promising looking attack. Xhaka. Wirtz. Well, the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Fantastic looking ball. Crucial defending. And that's a corner. It could be decisive.
Just look at the reaction there. They know how important that could be.
They decide against putting it into the box. Geertruida. There could be a chance to win the game here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This could be threatening. Time to score, a goal to surely win the game, and that brings an end to the match with disappointment felt in the...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Live coverage coming your way right here on EA TV. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Lukeba. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Not potential danger. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Xavi Simons. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Emre Can. On to Gross. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Pratt. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bensebaini. On to Gross.